Hi everyone, welcome to my stream tonight. It's Dragon Age Inquisition night, and we're going to be starting off from where we left off, of course. Yeah, first off, I want to bring up. I actually have like a positive reinforcement, whatever you want to call it, announcement thingy. We all, well, most of us know, some of us know that on Friday I had. By the way, if any of you cannot hear me, I apologize. Well, if there's anybody out there who is watching this now, please make a please give me an emote, just or present yourself. I'm only asking this because I had a scuff earlier while trying to start the whole stream, and I cannot hear myself, or I couldn't even hear the music that was playing. I had to go by basically habit on how to choose between frames or scenes. So you see, I'm going in here blind basically. Anyway, uh, on uh, on Friday I did demonstrate. Oh, wait a minute! Perfect time to play this now. A bit of beautiful PlayStation 1 ambience. Now, on Friday, you will witness that I broke down a little bit, and I canceled Friday's stream. Uh yeah, as I said, it was a result of having a epiphany during the day, and I during the day on Friday, I had an epiphany, and it just rocked me to my core. So it actually led me to believe to now think about what it is that I'm holding on to that's causing me such baggage or such slag in my life. And I can tell you guys, I've got a list that goes into the tens, even 20s, even 30s. I'm positive it even hits like maybe number 55 or something and beyond. I'm not sure. I haven't counted, but I'm addressing them all. But all of them relate to one thing, one whole thing, and that is worry. See, I have I I have come to realize that I worry too much about too many things, and I try to hold on to them all at the same time. This has caused me to be kind of a nervous wreck at most points in my life, and this has caused me to force a social situation to actually occur instead of just letting silence be the real music of the moment. Hmm. So I guess today's positive reinforcement message is, I don't know, perhaps drop that baggage. Here's the thing, friends. We we tend to hold on to things that will drag us down or slow us down, and it will prevent us from ever reaching our greatest potential. It's this that we must try and identify the things that we must try and get rid of, or try discharge from our shoulders. I find it very plexing at this moment that there is so much on my shoulders that I'm carrying, not because I'm not because I feel that it's a necessity, but more because I feel that if nobody else is going to do it, then I might as well. But here, but the truth of the matter is this: I developed this kind of thing over my life, where I feel that I'm the one that needs to. I need to make sure that nothing goes wrong, and it's all on me if it does go wrong, and if I don't, I can't really tell you um the whole the whole I cannot tell you the context because it's more of a personal thing, and there's still so much to think about it. But no, but don't worry, I am fit for streaming tonight, so let's not make that as a cause to not stream. So, positive message tonight is unload those burdens that are stopping you from achieving your greatest potential and recognize what it is that you need to give up. Whether it is I don't know, a rule that nobody else is enforcing, but you are a principle that you hold dear, but you realize it's kind of holding you back because, well, you're different, and that principle doesn't really apply to you. So just chill and go with the flow, maybe. I don't know, but lighten your load in your life, in your life of anything that is holding you back, and try to identify it. Hmm. Now, on today's verse to start the stream off with, uh, it is from Philippians 4, verse 8, and it says, finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely, whatever is admirable, if anything is excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things. We have all heard the phrase, you become what you think about. Maybe not along those lines, but it's true. I'll tell you guys a small little story about myself as a teen. I was at a dark point in my life as a teen. I felt the world was against me, and I figured that the only way that I'm going to get back in the world is if I become a real nasty piece of work. So, all I thought about was just how to get back at others. All I thought about was how to just wish curses on them. And you know what? I thought about those negative things about them. I wished such horrible things on those people. But in return, I was causing that pain to myself. And what I thought about, I became. I became kind of a sadistic bastard, if I may say. Someone who would think graphically what I'm going to do to you in terms of revenge and how I would carry it out, blah blah blah. It was a terrible moment in my life. But yeah, I eventually became that, but I never acted out. I never went to somebody who did me wrong and did I tie them to a post and I don't know, just had my way with them. Mm-mm. I didn't do that because I know that if I wouldn't have able to get away with it. I'm kind of a terrible liar. But the same applies to anybody out there who thinks negatively. If you think negative thoughts, you're going to become negative. If you think sad thoughts, you're going to become sad. And if you think vengeful, angry, incredibly hurtful thoughts, well, pardon me, well, the proof is in the pudding. You will become that kind of person. And being someone who was on that side of the fence at one point, I can tell you that is no laugh. It is torturous. It's a hell in on itself. How a vengeful person will like choreograph their greatest moment against their foe, and all for what? A simple fender bender because he took the last cookie from the basket because they drank all the coffee and there's none left. Really, all that vengeance against another person just because of small things. See, um, Paul was in prison when he was teaching the gospel. That the only way for us Christians to fill our heads with anything positive, anything true, anything excellent, anything righteous, is that we fill our minds with Lord Jesus. And then we'll eventually be like him. We will. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a little tired tonight, but it should pass. I have some coffee here. Um, just yeah, because Jesus is true. He's the way. He is the life, and he offers nothing but love and hope and strength. And take it from me, friends. Um, I have I'm now a year and 3 months into my faith. I'm keeping track because I kind of like to look back on what kind of person I was before then, and how long it's taken me to get to where I am, and what I've accomplished in that time. It's the same with my streaming career. I have almost every video I've ever made on the stream and posted it on YouTube. I'm now roughly over 1,000 views, but I'm not. YouTube is mostly there for the preservation of my VODs because yeah, it's not really there for me to gain anything else besides a record. But anyway, I I've been in this been in my true to my faith for well, I've tried to be true to my faith in the year and 3 months that I have been practicing it. And I can tell you right now, one single moment without Lord Jesus or God, you begin to understand what hell is. You're sad, you feel alone, you something has left you and you do not understand what it is, but it was there and it was real. The moment you start thinking about, sorry, Lord Jesus Christ, things will become a lot more beautiful. And you will become a much more beautiful person as well. There have been accounts where a person was once a real gang member or a real scum of the earth bad person, and the moment they turned themselves to Christ, the transformation was almost unrecognizable. Their friends and family had no idea who that person was, but he definitely couldn't have been the same person from, say, 20 days ago. Not saying that it takes 20 days for a person to change entirely. No, 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 no. I am still changing. Hence why I'm also now abandoning all worry. It's going to take time. A lot of habit building things like not to worry is going to take time. And I understand that perfectly because it hasn't been easy for me, but I have shown that I can do it. And if I can do it, anybody can do it. But yeah, the overall message for tonight is fill your minds with Lord Jesus Christ and all the beauty that God has given us in this world. From thinking about the beautiful forests that you could visit, the marvelous cities that you can uh, can travel to because they are so culturally diverse, more diverse than yours. How the beauty of the ocean and the wildlife we are around us. Fill your mind with all the good stuff, and watch how good you become. Fill your mind with the negative, then then hell on earth just waits for you all. Waits for you guys, or for anybody who wishes to indulge in those things. So, in a nutshell, think positive, and you'll become positive. Think negative, you become negative. Amen. Now, beautiful music off. Oh man, kind of hearing that PS1 music ambience is it's kind of well, suffice to say, it's very nostalgic. Right here, where people can see my face more. I'm sure you guys wouldn't mind seeing my face more, right? Maybe over here. Then when I check the chat, it's like I'm checking at you guys. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. Pull that up. Okay. Now, what is our objectives? What can we do on the exalted plains? That's right, I was trying to go around this way. It's proving to be difficult. Oh, me, friends. I don't know. I don't know. Around this time, I am get so drowsy, and I don't know why. Especially around the times I start streaming, it's kind of annoying. Uh, Peeps will avoid the first hour of my stream just so that they don't have to listen to the sermon. I kind of figure that might be the case sometimes. Nobody wants to hear a sermon, especially when it's not a Sunday. Yeah, today I started on my second art piece. It's gonna be my character at a side view, kind of like he's like this or like this. Yeah, in this pose, and he's looking at you from the side. It's kind of be like that, and it's gonna be a full body pick. Shards of the plane. We'll have to go through these guys to get to it. Ugh. Oh, they're not enemies. Okay. That's lovely. Yeah, the other night, my friend Guppy hosted a 24-hour stream, and was for a charity. Extra Life, the charity event was called. She was supposed to raise around $500. She raised well over 1,000. But get this, because of daylight savings, it went from 24 to 25 hours. And though she was doing 24-hour stream, she was awake for 4 hours more. So initially 29 hours in general, because she stayed up an hour later. Yeah. You know, I know that it was probably for all fun and games and all that, but just how some people were howling on her to stay awake and all that, and to wake up, and played like loud redeems and all that. It just wasn't cool. She was struggling to stay awake for a charity she deeply believed in, and people were giving her so much hard times. I mean, really, I expected better. What's more is, even though that the streaming ends at 25 hours, I was going to celebrate for the 24-hour mark. So, for the last 10 minutes, I was counting down, like 10, 9, you know, last 10 minutes, countdown and all. And it it got questioned. I was getting mumbled left and right by people saying, "What are you doing, man? She's not gonna end the stream at 25 hours. What are you doing, man? To stop it." So confused. It was that kind of thing. That kind of stuff can throw a person off what they're intending to do, which is trying to support a friend and at least celebrate to some capacity that they were reaching a major streaming goal, in my opinion. And yeah, they just wouldn't let me have that. But it's fine. I often have thought, why aren't people more mindful about themselves? Surely a person doesn't just go through their life like just you know not being aware of themselves, not being aware when they're saying something a little too harsh. Maybe they are fully aware, and it's just whatever, whatever. If I get if I turn it into a serious issue, I'm just gonna make enemies. think I'm extra drowsy because I did walk quite a bit today. But it will pass, like I said. Anyway, congratulations to Guppy for raising such a substantial amount. So,
Don't move. I'll see if I can help.
No use. Dead. I'm dead, I know it. Please, please take this to Commander Jehan. The citadel in the north. Tell her. Tell her.
right. As you wish, madam. But it took dedication on Guppy's part to do what she did, which is, you know, stay up for that long and just keep going. I mean, yeah, she did take breaks, but you know that doesn't necessarily count as a stream ending or whatever. She just needed a break every now and then away from the screen. And I'm quite certain she's going to be purchasing a standing desk soon. Can only be good for her. I mean, standing desks are hype nowadays, especially for those who work all day at a desk. Can I cross this? It's too deep. I can't. Okay. Right. You know, on second thought, I don't think this placement's gonna work. You know what? I'll just keep it there. Right. Sorry, just positioning myself. I kind of moved my chair a little bit closer to the desk because often times I am outstretching my arms to reach the keyboard and mouse, and it can get a little achy in the joints a bit. Provided, of course, it hasn't been hurting it as much because of the walking I've been doing every day now. When I say every day, I mean most days, because there were days during last week that I took, like, you know, a break from that. I was just too tired. Okay. A guard belt. Lovely. Sorry, friends, just reading a message. All right. You know, when it comes to experiences or to things that I want to work on, I'm sure this goes for everybody. And then they find out that, yeah, it's not possible with what you're asking for. I'm talking about, of course, the wonder and amazement that you perceive you will get when you're working on something. Say that you're creating a lovely song from scratch. People uh, automatically think in real life, if you once you start and you are making progress, or once you are working on it, you're going to be wondered and amazed when you have finished creating it. Like you're going to make a beautiful song and you're going to be like, oh man, that is so wonderful, so amazing. I am bewildered with amazement. Not like That's not likely going to ever be the case. Um, I say this because I'm doing art, alright? I'm doing art and I am not at all feeling the wonder and amazement that would normally come with creating a masterpiece. It's kind of like those cartoons when they would, like, show how proud they are in their little thought bubbles of what they expect the whole process is going to be. No, the process is going to be grueling. It's going to be tiring. And hold on, I unintentionally brought all females with me. Not not really complaining, but I just noticed that now. But yeah, the process is much more grueling and much more finicky than one might think, especially when it comes to something that will take time and effort to be put into it. And I say this not because I'm like, saying, oh, did you guys know that that's what happened? I'm sure everybody's aware of it. But you see, this is the thing with me. The world is very confusing for me, and I'm not never 100% sure, or at least 50% sure that things are supposed to be like this. But where in fact it's supposed to be the other way around, or just two steps to the left different, that kind of thing. No, I find it very confusing in life in general, mostly because people are confusing, and the methods of which one is to live um, life different from another, one does not know until they actually have lived it. So I'm just this is like when Columbus, well, terrible example considering he never stepped foot on America. Uh, this is like Galileo discovering planets and such for me.
Inquisitor.
I have your soldier's ring.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabien's ring. She is gone then. I prayed that she had lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Hmm. Never easy delivering bad news. Gotta take down 2 more rifts.
Nothing to report, sir.
Suffice to say, friends, I have always been one filled with more hope than actual brains. Like I always thought, a world where we would be more connected through technology, it'd be splendid. It would be great. But though we are connected, we also have never been more divided. And it just takes luck. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I don't want to have my coffee yet. I think the increased drowsiness could also be a side effect from not having as much sugar as before. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down on my sugar, so I'm not exactly so up there with energy, But yeah, you gotta make some life changes in order to benefit. Oh, oh, you guys got rid of it already. A little topic change. I noticed that there's this new Netflix series called Chaos, spelt with a K and no H, and it puts in perspective of the Greek gods and their power structure, but also that Jeff Goldblum plays an amazing Zeus. That you don't have to be like a hulking hunk of meat or whatever to play the part of the king of the gods. Then again, yeah, he's playing as an old Zeus. I see that Zack Snyder's Twilight of the Gods series. That he's kind of like putting the Norse gods and the Egyptian gods and whatever gods you could ever think about, putting them on the Lord God Himself's doorstep, like making them see that they are not the top dogs as they think they are. It's quite interesting, though. Okay, something's around here. Some more booze. Only 4 more bottles to get. signaling horn. Right. Oof, boy, it's hot where I am, and down at the coast or the Western Cape, here there's snow and rain. We're so lucky. I love the rain, man. It's just so soothing. Yeah, the term for a person who loves the rain to a great degree is called a pluviophile. If you want to give it that kind of a phrase. And another rift destroy. Pluviophile. It actually sounds more like a person who likes feathers. Pluviophile. Intense and deep admiration for feathers. How's that one? Oh, there it is. If I had a choice of where to live, it'd definitely be where it would rain a lot. I'd never get tired of it. I also like that this is back to Zeus and the Greek gods. At first, I thought when I watched the Hercules movie, the animated one from Disney, yeah, I always thought that's what Zeus was, a loving, caring father and husband who touches no other woman but his wife. Nope. Hmm. Any weapons? Any armor? Accessories? Nothing's benefiting me. Hold up. Missing a spot. Master Stamina Amulet. No, I'm looking for a ring. Lockins already got that. So nothing else at this point. Mm, hmm, no. Armor of the Knights Divine. What about you? Not you? You? Nah, it's too weak. Never mind. So we at least get this other enhanced static cage ring. Where else? Where else? Where else? Mm, over here. Still need to get some shards. Got some gates to open. When in doubt, open up a crack in the earth and kill and wipe them out. I don't know why, but Twitter is kind of becoming like Facebook in that it's sending me posts, especially from like Reality Kings. Is it Reality Kings or Reality Clips? I think it's Reality Clips. It's called. Yeah, where people are fighting each other, and some are even like going overboard and all that. I don't want to see that. 22-year-old me might have wanted to see it, but
How's the Temple of Demon rubbish sitting with you, Cassandra?
I have faith the Inquisitor did as he thought best.
Really? Lady trained from birth has no problem with a temple to everything the Chantry says is shit.
I did not say I had no problem. I said I have faith.
I gotta try and get. I have the remastered Final Fantasy VIII, and I should play it sometime during this. Well, I should play it enough during this week so that I'll be able to catch up to where I currently am. So then I can spare everybody else the retro pixelated nightmare that they have to contend with. I mean, don't get me wrong. Growing up with the technology that was available to me back in 1999, it's nostalgic, but you know, sure everybody's eyes get a little sore from staring at terribly textured pixels. No, we're not finding it here. Hmm. This reminds me of plenty of dreams I've had where I'm in like a flea market camp or whatever, where it's like an outdoor market or something, and I'm just like constantly going like through doors and entrances, but like getting nowhere fast. Those kinds of perpetual dreams can drive a guy crazy. Jeez. Vivian, would you take the honors? Or not? Fine collection of armors. Chantry banner. Mhm. Okay. Oh, jeez. Blow the signaling horn. I wanna kiss, 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 kisses when the sun don't shine. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I would have listened to more of Venga Boys. Awesome band. They really defined the Venga Boys. If you ask me, they really do define early 2000s dance hype. That and LSDJ and who else? Who else? Well, anything on the Bump albums, really. If if we're gonna go there. Oh, come on. It can drive me crazy sometimes. This place is like a maze, just like those dreams I used to have. Of course, we came to like Venga Boys music. It was like always the number one choice for like cheerleading squads, if you can call them that. During school athletics or whatever, into school athletics, my school always had us like do little dances to inspire zeal, as they called it, for for our athletes. And dancing to Venga Boys, Shania Twain. What else? What else? Oh frick! Even the chicken dance. Jeez. It kind of looks like a hand. A really messed up, mutated hand. There's one guy back then. He had all the enthusiasm of Mr. Potato Head. Well, you know what? I gotta take a snack now. So I think along with this, I'll wash it down with some coffee. Because my drowsiness ain't going away. So I need to medicate and caffeinate. I heard a rumor that that little guy named Croc is coming back. I believe his name's Croc.
Want help with that?
Think of Mario 3D and all that. Mario Odyssey and everything. But you're a little dinosaur dragon, whatever the hell you are. And you just gotta jump up platforms. I always lost. Nothing. Nothing in here. Welcome back to everybody who was affected by the ads. My deepest apologies. In case you didn't hear that, in case you didn't hear me, said something along the lines of Chances Steph can bugger off.
Got lots of fighting for stupid reasons.
I just immediately thought of Aaron's like his breaking down of all of humanity's problems. You're like, I just want to know how it started, how it probably started. The origin of humanity's problems. You're not me. Whoa. Just because there's the goalie doesn't mean you can't score. It actually makes sense when it's all about like um people being mad at each other since forever. Let me actually hydrate a little bit. Maybe that might help. Pardon me for that. Wait, where am I going now? Oh yeah, that's right, that way. Well, let's take the fact that let's take Adam and Eve out of the whole thing, right? Can you? I can understand if it's two people on first two people ever on Earth, but if there was like a singular person that was like, I don't know, all by themselves, they had like nothing to disagree on because there was nobody around to disagree with. What on earth could be something that will get him so riled up about what anything? Then again, I'm talking about the stupidity of conflict. Hold on a bit. Yeah, it's just my machine. I was wondering what is making a humming noise, and yeah, lo and behold. I've Guppy's doing fine. I mean, 25 hour stream cannot be easy to deal with. One day maybe I'll reach that kind of standard where I do 24 hours. But I'd have to be in my own home because... man. What is that? Oh, it's her. Ah, I saw a clip today of Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I know I've said this before, but yeah, respect for the man is still increasing every time I watch a clip of his. he said he made a he said that the whole that what one of the astronauts or okay, I know Buzz Aldrin was Buzz Aldrin first met one of the first on the moon, or was he just the first guy in space? I don't know. But anyway, um, one of the astronauts of Apollo mentioned that once you're out there in space, what the? Yeah, once you're out there in space and you see what Earth for what it is, which is like this little ball in the vast darkness of space, you realize just how small it is in the grander cosmos that we inhabit. And that all all of us shared this rock. Therefore, all the political problems that we made such a huge deal of seem like nothing in comparison. And get this, the EPA, Earth Protection Agency, or is it the Environment Protection Agency? Yes. They were founded in the same year that the moon landing occurred. So everybody got a sense of what it's like to be so small compared to it all, you know? Mm-hmm. Ah, lovely. Yeah, that new anime did make its appearance recently. The one with a guy that believes in aliens, but he doesn't believe in spirits. Maybe I'd need to meet up with the soldiers. Hmm. Oh, screw you. Okay, was not barred anymore.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay.
Bastien Prou, my
Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the desert.
The war is over. Gaspard will never be emperor.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right. No. It is done. And we will face justice for supporting the usurper.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
The Fade rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines will open again. Even with the war lost, we may prepare and withdraw with dignity as soldiers.
I've heard something of the free men of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. So it was a skirmish or two sent back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now's the want. Independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
I shall take my leave.
Be well.
I assume your parents were Rivaini, Vivian. They were merchants, originally from Desmond, also I'm told. You don't remember? I was taken to the Ostwick Circle when I was very young. So far as I'm concerned, my life began there.
The demons are gone. Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
Good luck to you.
Okay, I guess we talked to her then.
Many of our fallen men out there.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck to you.
Left to grieve. I am incredibly impatient. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on. Hold up, friend. Just want to open my door a little bit because it's getting hot inside here. Which is funny because it's nighttime and you should be quieting down a little bit. No wonder there's no wind outside. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Perhaps you guys would like to tell me about your reasoning power. Yeah. I like that that was the case with Greeks. They called skills powers because one would obtain them. Yeah. Yeah, the Greeks had their problems, but they were by no means a civilization without much to lack for. I think after this, I'm gonna go um on a main mission. Wasn't meant to do that. Wrong way. You know, the way that my character is positioned, it has been bothering me. So let's just keep him at that level. We won't cause any distractions, at least on my part. Okay, and so what? Yeah. Now? Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Just got something to do. I'll be as quick as possible. What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry about that. It was another matter of moving something. Pardon me. Find the spot marked on the scale. Oh, yeah, that's like treasure or something. Speaking of which, look at my pics. So, what the? I have that. I should be having this. Where did this bad boy come from? I think I already had this. Hmm. The jagged battle axe needs to be destroyed. Anything for you? This one seems good. Yeah. It is good day to be not dead. Seriously, the the amount of content that we've created in the years since Gary's mod or anything like that, it's amazing what we have made and what has been available to us since then. I mean, from Gary's mod to Source Filmmaker to whatever it is now people use nowadays, I think it's still Source Filmmaker. It will be a while before they change that, but it's still, and it's always using a lot of it's using Team Fortress, which, if you think about it, I think it's because Team Fortress is so easy to work with. Sorry, just having a look see. It's something. Ooh, I just checked it now, and yeah, sorry about that. I'd like to use VTube Studio, but for some reason it just doesn't want to accept this model to be placed in there. And honestly, maybe VTube Studio is not all that great. What if I will see my good friends tonight? And quite frankly, the hours are going by quite quickly. So I feel like I've only done this for like good 9 minutes, and then it's already time to turn in. I was speaking to my friend Sakura Bloom last night, and it actually made sense. The feeling that I had, that was longing for to go back to that old hometown of mine. Yeah, homesickness is what it's closely related to. Is that I was homesick. It just nothing has felt like home to me than when I was back in KwaZulu Natal, living such a simple life as a kid, and in that little town of mine. I have never felt at home in anywhere else quite like I was there, when I was living there, because I don't know. And after visiting again a couple of weeks back, I guess that homesickness was cured. It wasn't supposed to take the deer itself. So yeah, 10 minutes until coffee o'clock. But I was playing a bit of the. Well, I have been playing a bit of the game The Crust. Um, recently, and I like the mechanics. I love the whole idea that you have to rebuild a lunar base from the ground up again because there's a freak meteor shower destroyed what was left of your what was left of the lunar base, and this set off a chain reaction of explosives and all that around the base. So you got to try and recreate it all over again, right? And I love I like it all. Very decent base building game. You know, that actor who played as Tony from The Sopranos. I don't think I've ever heard him like not speaking character. Like,
What is that horrendous smell? Nothing. Where is it coming from? Nowhere.
did she let one go? I'll tell you a little bit of the 109 things I was worried about most of my life, friends, and I've just realized now that I've been worrying about the wrong thing for far too long, and wrong things, sorry, for too long, and I'm trying to fix that. I was always worried about whenever my dogs make a noise or whatever, I would that for some reason it would be like my fault that they're barking, and then someone would shout that they why doesn't anybody get those dogs to shut up and everything. Like it's passed, like they're passing the responsibility on to me. Yeah, that's just one of many things. Odd place to be having a little picnic, but who am I to judge?
Safe travels, my lord.
Maker take you into his hands.
Wait, I will take Briggsy.
Stay sharp.
Sorry, guys.
Found anything yet?
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so it is coffee time. Anyway. Any giant statues of 2 stags? Actually, yeah, let's do one Dragon Age quest. I'm sure this isn't the end. If it is, we're going to create a unique save for it. It's not 3 sugars, that's for sure. The operator takes a cigarette break. But in order to be completely free of copyright infringement and all that junk on streaming, I have to say not share on my Facebook, on my YouTube account, because any music that is heard through any of these channels will be recorded, unfortunately. Yeah, I swear, if this drowsiness thing carries on, they might have to call this stream at around 11 o'clock. If it lasts past 10 o'clock, I will take Briggsy. It takes so long to load. No wonder I'm getting bored. There she is.
Nursery.
Magnificent. Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. Tis exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
Ah, sorry.
I'm pleased I could give you that at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mathal.
I'm sorry. Did you say?
Summon Mathal, the elven goddess of justice. Yes. Whatever Mathal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Imagine what we will learn, Inquisitor. Some would give their lives to unearth secrets such as this.
Hmm. Looks like he doesn't approve. Yeah, I can taste the sugar. Still, only a minute bit, but yeah.
is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing.
Oh, I wonder what it is. Is it over there?
There! Do you see it? "'Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come. Without mercy, without fear."
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Could this actually summon an ancient goddess?
We are about to find out. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know who I am. From high priest to high priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mithal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power. Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Jeez.
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mithal?
Mythal was an elven god. You're...
Human? Not a word many have used for me in a very long time.
I do not understand. How can you be Mithal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
Coffee's doing its magic.
A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
I'm sure.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do.
Wait! I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will you be all right?
I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Now we're getting somewhere. Wonder if I should also put No Man's Sky in my streams. So many updates and so much of everything. What has happened to me? Smack. What has happened to me? So maybe the drowsiness will vanish because of this cup of coffee. And we'll keep the stream going until 1. Unless drowsiness returns, and then, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Hmm. You got orders. Nah, it's fine the way it is. Inquisitor. 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 Sounds like a Pokemon name, actually. Inquisitor. No, Executor. There we go. Execute. Enhanced studies. Forward scouts. Trainee herbalists. Nice. 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 his forces routed, now's the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. This starts events that lead to the end of the story. You continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may now be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Recommended levels 16 to 19. Hmm. So after this, it'll be the end of the game, or at least the end of the story. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish a few side quests before that. God of Secrets. Investigate where? Mm, actually, let me look up. I think it's safe to assume that the creator of Rick and Morty is a Marvel fan. Unique indeed, but I can't use it. Nope. Yeah, Iron Bull will get to wear it. Jade Ham. You serious? Yeah, it's a literal hunk of ham attached to a hilt. Ah, that and that. Or that both equipped are on. Balanced Sunbow? No. Hmm. Orleus, Inquisition, Chastened, Decor. Heraldry, Circle of Magi, of the Magi, Inquisition, of course. Not that I use it, but alright. I finally have enough for this. Prophet's Laurel. See what we can make. Hmm. Man, sorry about that. Um, hmm. Okay, what about this one?
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapults around us. Point, mate.
Uh, no, hold on. Let me have a look here. Nothing. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a look quickly on how to get Ferelden locks because I cannot be stuck with just that quest. Ferelden lock. There we go. From sellswords, rebel spellbinders, rebel Templars, outlaws, and smugglers encountered across the hinterlands. Leader from Templars encountered at the during Cassandra's campaign quest finished unfinished business. So I have yeah, okay, because I'm going to go back to Hinterlands and I'm going to uh try and finish the requisitions. Because this is just downright redonkulous. But now where is Mars' place? Mars Hut. Saying that the enemies will spawn um, by her all the time, even when the northwest of the Dwarfins past Inquisition camp. Okay. Let's keep these two together. In fact, let's make it the original party for once. Yeah, drowsiness is gone. So it is until 1 o'clock. But then I'm sleeping in late tomorrow. Most probably because it's not my turn to cook tomorrow. One of the things that I was worried about was that I always had to start the conversation in a room. Whether it's my brother, my father, my mother, or my friends outside streaming, or whomever. I always thought that I had to start a conversation or else it would get awkward. I was worried that if I don't start the conversation, I would be labeled as like a boring guy from my friends and family and then left. And then people will leave me. You know? It's that kind of thing. But now I realize just how stupid that is. And I have been worried about something so stupid for so many years.
Thank you again.
I'm definitely trying to fix up my act, you know?
We've scouted the area.
Good for you. Yes, I believe that's Mars Hut. They said that enemies will keep spawning at her there, so
Thank you again.
up here maybe? I think I cleaned this house once upon a time. I don't see anybody. Oh, wait for them or something? Let me see. Let's see. Hmm. Templars encountered in the Exalted Plains. Do we have that? Let me head back to Skyhold. Because I want this. I want to complete this requisition. Mm. I should want to take a look at the. I'm with this lovely group on Discord. By a VTuber called Tao the Tiger. Now this girl, she's whack, but she's so sweet. Um, she does art as well, and I just felt that it was right to head to her channel and such, or to her Discord to try and get some ideas or get some help. You know where that is? You know, let's take Iron Bull. He needs the experience. And he needs my hammer. I enjoy I'm enjoying my art journey, all right? But the issue is that I don't have like, a proper leaning surface for the drawing tab pad that I have.
Inquisitor,
Bull, do you need help, Bull? Let me help you, Bull. Should I make you a Reaver as well? I think I should. Yeah, let's make him a Reaver as well. Or I can't. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, just a proper, like, it has to be tilted at least. Or I think I might do better if it was like an actual LED screen, like an actual drawing iPad or a tablet or something. I think I'd do a lot better that way because I don't know. Then again, it could just be me being finicky, and I'm trying to not be like that. Plus, any good artist, uh, amateur or professional, they'd be able to draw on any surface at any angle for any on any device or whatever. So I have no excuse other than, I don't know, dude, make your own little drawing thing, which I gotta remember. Uh, I am seeing a lot of it on YouTube. This is a separate thing, a separate issue, of course. It's not an issue, but I have been seeing a lot of videos on YouTube that like shows how to incorporate a small room space without cluttering it up or making it too uncomfortable. It mostly involves like, suspending raising the bed in the air, and you have like the small little crawl space of a play area if you've got like a bedroom, or got like a computer or anything that you got occupying your room. I don't really need this, but it would make my room more cozy instead of cramped. Thing is, it will cost cash because it involves getting steel. Because what it recommends in there is that in order to make sure that the steel, well, that the bed will be secured and such, it's is this a halala? Garrick, do your work. We need that. We need the leather. And I actually like the idea of suspending my bed in mid-air, right? Or at least, well, it's like about a foot, maybe 2 feet just below the ceiling, but enough space so that I will be able to get up and out of bed and all. Create a guarding system, a guarding, so that I don't fall out of bed onto the floor from such a height. Mm, yes, that kind of thing. And have like a small little space where I will have my computer and such and all that in it. I'll be free to do what I want, and it's it's Hey Froggo, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And you're tired, obviously, because of that tired bulb org. Bulb orb, yeah. Now I would be sharing the sentiments as well, Frogger. Am also I also was pretty knackered earlier, and I have no reason to. I mean, apart from walking a lot today. Um,
Explosion. Out of order? What do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but what do you mean?
you just woke up. Oh,
I know where to put the cherry bomb.
yeah. This time I remembered on my own accord. Were you busy last night, Frogger? Like, did you have a lot to do? Or were you just plain tired? Need to find a wolf sculpture somewhere. You're not dumb. You just wanted to stay up late. That's all. And I don't know what was up with me. Earlier on, I was pretty tired myself. I think maybe I should start my streams a bit later. Then I'd stay longer for you guys. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Still stinks of the dead.
Yeah. And it's always around like 8ish that I start to get a little sleepy. And I don't know why. But after having my coffee, then I'm fine for the rest of the night. But I think I should start my streams a bit later. Enough time for you guys to wake up and be able to spot me when I arrive. I went to sleep at 1 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, that will do it, but imagine how you would have felt if you did what Guppy did. She stayed up for 25 hours. Okay, the wolf is over there, but it looks like he's facing the other way. Am I perhaps looking at it? You call me when she's done 27. Why, you know somebody who did 27 hours? Freaking mosquito. I hate them. Almost as much as I hate flies. You did 27 hours? That's impressive, Frogger. Congrats. I've done more, but I'll give people a chance. Well, what was it for? Why did you go for so long? Did you do it for a charity? Did you do it for a dare? What was the purpose? not to compare motives, of course. We all have our reasons, and yours will be different, but one equal to being either better or worse than what Guppy's intentions were. She did it for the extra life charity for a hospital that she is familiar with. Guppy, I could see it in her model's face. She was suffering. You know, you don't have to answer right now, Frogger. You just woke up. So take your time to wake up, my friend, and answer when you can. I didn't have enough friends at the time to be dared to do it, and I didn't stream for the whole time, so no charity yet. I don't know why I did it. Oh well. I think you did it so that, okay, if it was me, I would have done it to gain more awareness or more exposure. At least that's how I would have done it. Okay, there's another wolf statue here.
My lord.
Yeah, wolf statue's over here. They have to venture. Ah, brother, these places all look the same.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
Hmm. I say that if it was me because there was a time when I just started that I was going to do something similar. I was going to do like a full 12-hour stream or something, and maybe go even further, just so that I could gain some popularity or something, or at least exposure. Of course, I was barely able to do 4 hours. So doing like a whole 12 hours, another story entirely. And if I ever do plan to do 12-hour streams, my days will get a lot more busy, I'll tell you what. Like when I wake up in the mornings, relatively late in the mornings, I would give myself, after I've had my breakfast and everything, I give myself an hour and a half to play games or do some art, whatever, and then I go straight to the chores. And then after I've done my chores, I'll go read my Bible and just and either go for a walk or do some more art and everything for another hour and a half, and yeah, try some, and then go for a walk. Doing collabs out of it makes it a lot easier. True, but I don't. But not many people want to are willing to collab with me. The first step is to get people to collab with me. Let's have a look again at that map. Okay, looks like there's a river. So do I try to find a river? And this lake here is too big. But yeah, collabs would make it easier. And I so want to play Lethal Company with peeps, but I don't have the game. Lethal Company, content warning, maybe some DVD, whatever. But the Twitch payout is taking its sweet ass time to get to the first $50 mark. But yeah, Guppy, she did plenty of collabs during her 25-hour stream, and she did a lot of solo plays as well. But I mean, geez, it was looked so damn torturous for her. I've said it before, and I'm pretty sure, but I'm pretty sure. But if I had the games, I'd love to collab with you. Well, um, hmm, that would be nice, Frogger. Uh, suppose we could always go through like our own libraries and see what we have that could interest us both, and what could work for each of us. Okay, should try and find a small stream of sorts. It lead through a crevice. But I would have to start my streams a lot later, because perhaps 7 o'clock at my time is a little early for everybody. Plus, I'm sure playing like DVD and what else? Evil Company and Content Warning. I think playing those games would opt for a lot more clips being made with me. I woke up at 1 p.m. for me. It's not that you're starting early, it's that I'm waking up late. No, but this is like concerning everybody. Everybody as well. Like Guppy, Master Corgi, you, who else? Ghost Queen K. A lot of people. I'm involving a lot of people into it. It's just, perhaps like 10 a.m. in the morning is too early for them. I don't know what time Americans wake up or when the sun comes up for them, especially in the Pacific Standard Time um, time zone. Okay, we got ourselves a river. Eight a.m., huh? 9 is 12. 8 is 11. 10 is 7. 6 is 9. It's around 5 p.m. for me. Around 5 p.m. you guys would wake up. But considering the fact that you stayed up late,
There must be something here.
okay. Yeah, I do not know what is considered like average waking up time for Americans. Like, is it 6? Is 6 a.m. too early? No problem. Actually, what's. Oh, it's the colorless queen that is your friend. I should try and follow her. And yeah, let me try and find her.
You got the touch. You got the power.
Thank you, Faneem. Thank you very much. And welcome to everybody who is part of the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Faneem.
This George White guy, he can be renamed, and I've also got a. So yeah, I've got a male assault and a female heavy. If anybody wants to join in, just let me know and I can make you a character.
Right. All's going well, thank you, Finney. Sorry about this. Hi. If anybody who does not know me, my name is Zonin Prime. I am an AI VTuber, mostly gamer, but soon to becoming a variety streamer. I am the leader of the Progia Nation. I welcome you all to the Progia Nation. You are now denizens, if you want to, well, guest denizens. Anyway, so yeah, uh, kick your feet up and enjoy your time here. Yeah, it's all going well. Thank you, Finney. Just wait a minute. I forgot I can't hear sound. Hmm. Okay. There was a no. Then I have a. Anyway, I joined. I joined Colorless Queen. They are here now. Well, I joined them. Anyway, Finim, how was your stream? Did you have fun? We have picture of this place. Just looking at that. Codex. Oh man. Hmm. Okay. I need to find a or is this halam? Halasalam, whatever you want to call it. No, it's not. This is. Yes, it was nice. I was able to push some battleground rating with my priest as intended. Ah, I'm guessing this is WoW related, eh? I'm glad that you were having a great time. Ah, I found it. Now? Mm-hmm. All the way up there. Like the tippity top up there. The wolf wasn't looking away from us. He was looking at us. There we go. What's next? Map up in Navarus. Saying I didn't explore everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's the Navarus? Mm-hmm. All right. The Dalish encampment. Right.
Brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Check the ledger. Of course, elf fruit. Everybody wants elf fruit, including myself. Mm-hmm. By the way, Raiders, even though that this wasn't mentioned, I'm sure that you guys will feel free to do it. If you got a raid and run, that's fine. Take care of yourselves and stay sweet and lovely. very tall window, it said. So it's over there. Thank you, Finny. All right. What else is next? Yeah, we're gonna need your help with this, Varric. We obliterate the poor thing. Okay, that was weird. No, the hours are flying by for some reason. Hey, Finim, if you're still there, how do you feel about horror in general? Like, whether it's a horror movie or a horror series or even like a horror comic series or something, or horror lore. How do you feel about it? How much leather do I have? I have enough. So,
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
well, Legion Tome. Okay. Let me see here at this requisitions. Hmm. Hmm. You do? Okay. All right. Have you ever heard of evolutionary horror? It's a genre. It's a type um it's a horror genre basically. Okay. Right. Mhm. Yeah, I want to tie up all loose ends when it comes to this game, and it's because the next main mission is probably going to finish the whole story. And I want this it's far too short, the amount of videos I have based on this. Dragon V Rising had about 30 something videos. Evolutionary, like evolution. Let me type it in. Oh, by the way, since you came here, okay, I'm gonna type it in. Evolutionary. I'm typing it in the chat. There we go. Sorry. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna give you a shout out. So, Finim. An adorable fox man with the most manly of voices I've ever heard. Can even put Puss in Boots to shame. It especially goes, "Feel me if you dare." There we go. Let's see what you were up to in the clip.
What's with that
Limbo.
box? I don't know. Maybe I do know.
Welcome back,
Come here.
Froggo. Froggo, do you enjoy...
Yeah, at least I
well, we'll
reached the
wait for the
box.
clip to end. There we go. Froggo, are you a fan of horror? Like horror movies, horror comics, horror genre in general? Okay. I'm just introducing Finim to a new genre of horror that he may not that's not often um, pressed about. Um, well, it's not exactly new, but it's very rare that you will find any movie or game or anything out there about it. It's called evolutionary horror. The, 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 the fact of when it comes to evolution, or when you're changing from something that you are not meant to be. Okay, a good example of evolutionary horror would be the movie The Thing, both John Carpenter and the remake. See, the basis of evolutionary horror is the idea that you will transform either through natural process or forced evolution into something worse.
Inquisitor.
Anything involving the hinterlands?
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
A good example for evolutionary horror as well is there's this book out there, or this it's you could call it a book. There's this alien race called the Q, which you spell as Q as in the letter Q, and then U. They are a super advanced alien race that hates human beings. They hate our very design, and they hate everything about us. Would evolving into a more advanced human be included in this if this new evolution were to replace the current human race? Well, that's just genuine evolution, Finny. But what it means by this is that it's mostly forced evolution, like changing yourself into something that's not human anymore. You would still be basically human, but you would be a whole different creature in general. Um, the alien race I just mentioned, the Q, they hate mankind for one reason, and that's our design. We got two arms, two legs, a head, a torso, stomach, and everything that makes us human. They hate the fact that our they hate the fact that that is what yes, but Froggo, your evolution was magical in nature. Therefore it was like meant to happen. And because of that, you've changed for the better. Evolutionary horror is kind of the idea of being forced to evolve into something that makes you less capable of being human, and being able to do what humans can do. Like, say that you are human now, and then you evolve into a creature that doesn't know how to speak, or doesn't know how to walk up straight. You have to walk on all fours or do a handstand in order to walk. That's what evolutionary horror is. It's going from something that you are now, which at um, basically is like the pinnacle of evolution of our species at the moment, and then evolving into something even worse. It's like taking 95 steps back because you're evolving into something worse. That's evolutionary horror. So the Q have made visit our planet, but then they take the human race and they mess us up royally. Just to clarify, it's they turn us into something else. Oh, sorry, some things else. Actually, I'm gonna try and see if I cannot share it with you guys on screen, just to show you what I mean by this. I'm sure I'm allowed. The Q. Yeah, the Q alien species. All right, I'm gonna show you guys what they look like. The Q. It just means I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Maybe not that. Let me make another scene, and it'll be. Window capture, maybe? Yes. Capture method. Alright. Alright, here's what they look like. This is the Q. The Q are an insectoid species relative to Puan-2, a planet in the Triangulum galaxy, who advanced to the point of extragalactic travel billions of years ago, turning into a race of intergalactic nomads that undergoes epoch-spanning migrations from galaxy to galaxy. The Q are species behind the theocratic intergalactic empire known as the Cunum, or something they're called. This decentralized empire is used to push towards the Q's goal of universal purity, and has been dictated by their fundamental religious beliefs. Despite their religious nature, they have achieved immense technology which has not been matched by any known civilization. Now these guys, they hate us because of our design. They just hate our guts. So they have made alterations of humans, such as this, a titan. Yes, it looks like a gorilla mixed with an elephant, but yeah, this was a human once, and yeah, it's crazy. What other ones? It's also known as tomorrows, I think. Let me see here. The Q. All tomorrows. There we go. A good example is these things as well. I don't know what they're called, but these were humans as well. They've just been shaped, bioengineered to be like this now. So this is a human being, but they've been engineered into such a form that it's no longer representing as a human. Same with this. Also also humans. And these two. Well, actually, it's just one that looks like an imp. And this one as well. Yeah. It is quite horrifying if you think about it. It's because the Q hate us so much, they turned us into creatures that no longer resemble humans. And that as well. But if I had to show you guys um, one that is truly dreadful. See this? See this thing here? This is a pyramid. But guess what it's made of? It's made of that. See ya? These are humans as well. They've just now been redesigned to look like this. Just shapes of flesh. There's organs and everything in there, but you know, there's they've been redesigned to be just like this. And some of them cannot make noise, they cannot talk or anything, but they're pretty much alive, and they survive on photosynthesis alone, and they've been made to just suffer forever like this. This is evolutionary horror. It is downright tragic stuff. There's another one. They're called the Mantlers, I think they're called. They turned human beings into mantellopes. This is a human being that has been reshaped into the form of an antelope-like creature. It is utterly devastating. You know, it's something you hope never happens to you, because they are fully aware of what they are. They know what they were before, but every new generation of these creatures will forget what they were before, and yeah, it's horrible. It's terrible. So yeah, there's that. Sorry to nerd you guys out with evolutionary horror. But that's what one can look forward to when those particular demons or those species of alien come for them. You know, I have not been to a black market, to the black market. In the game, I mean. The Black Emporium. I have not been there. If Tiger was here, she would probably confuse it with some 40k lore. I was gonna say 40k whore. I'm like, where's that coming from? Iron Bull. Not. Yeah, okay, you. And Varric. And there's this game. I think it's like before 2000s, 1999 game. Let me look for it quickly. Allied Master Computer. Okay. Um, the it's a short story. It started off as a short story, but it's called "I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream." They made a game out of this, but yeah, it's also another perfect example of evolutionary horror, because the the antagonist turns one into Okay, okay. Will I find it here? Probably not. That's crafting schematics, weapons and accessories.
They just break everything.
So yeah, I mention evolutionary horror because it is something that hasn't been touched upon, and I consider it a crime because I mean there's so much that you can work with that, and but not I guess not many people are ready to.
Handle the merchandise with care.
I'll take the snowflower skin. How much gold do I have? 66,000. I'll just take about 30. Mm-hmm. And what else? Yeah, the movie The Thing, the one that's about people stuck in the Arctic with this monster that can shapeshift. That's an example because it morphs into people. It morphs with people. It makes them a part of it. Thus, you're kind of evolving, kind of thing. Let me actually find out if it is a good example. Yeah. Snowflower skin. So, so what are your plans for today, Frogger? And are you still checking it up, Finny? Just do what Froggo do, which is whatever you feel like. Okay, so crafting materials, no.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Nope. No. Mirror of transformation. Ah, so I can change my face. Now, I am. No, 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 no. I'll keep my current face. Yeah, you got a problem with it? Anyway. This place disappoints me. I thought they would have more than that. Oh, there's the Temple of Dirtham. Dirthaman. It's nearly 11 o'clock by me. By the way, Zonin, those things on your ears of your model, what are they? Do they enhance your hearing or something like that? Mm, well, okay. Since that these are here, these are really antennas. They are to keep me in contact with Pluto, because you see, I am broadcasting my in lore. I am broadcasting my AI consciousness here to this body. So I'm not really here. I'm on Pluto, but I'm using it to using these little ears just keep me in contact with um, my home planet, Pluto. But you see, it's also they also function as well for music and all things like that. So I guess you can say that it's also good for hearing and such. But they have a variety of things that they can do. Yeah, so yes, I am being projected.
Strange.
Screw you and your veil fire. Yes, I am kind of being projected to this vessel of mine. Okay. And yeah, these antenna are to keep me bound in this body. Of course, my more advanced models will not need such things, but I'll still have them.
The altar is waking up.
Plus, I thought they also look cool. That's all. Was that a curiosity burning in your mind? Were you not sure what these were on my ears? The jade ham. Ah, and you wondered about what and you wondered about them. Okay, that's fair. And I thought that maybe you created mimicking your VTube model somehow. No, that's the Kunari. They have horns. They their species allow them to have horns. Yeah, that the Kunari in this game, that's their default. You can choose for them to have horns or not. Oh, rings? Already have that then. Okay.
That is odd.
It's warm.
It's alive.
A form of blood magic. Organs kept whole and separate. As punishment, perhaps.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers.
Yes?
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Ah,
And the torch goes out. Of course it does.
and just for my character in this game, I just thought I'd pick the. I just thought these horns were cooler, so yeah. But yeah, it's either it's entirely coincidental that it chose those horns for my character in the game, or that I chose them because they do mimic my model. Because it's, I just find this upright position like of horns or antenna to be quite fashionable. probably in future models there will be something similar to what my current model has. It just depends on how I feel at the time.
The old magic is strong here. I believe this is the heart of the ruined temple. Just be careful what you're assembling with those organs, my dear. Ancient rituals like this could lead to anything.
Though not necessarily will it have to include. Maybe it might even be part of a helmet design in future models. Really depends on me. Yeah.
Did you want it open?
Now I'll keep that for whatever we're facing in the next in the main room.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
What I do want for a future model is to like have maybe have like a helmet on command type of thing.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
So this is where the key leads.
You know something? You're a bright canary. I have to go back and get some more veil fire. BT Dubs, I'm doing a second model, well, no, second art piece. Because I don't know, I don't think that my last one Well, my first one needs any real improvements. I mean, at least you count skin shading, but there's no real reason for him to have skin shading if he's not surrounded by any elements. But this next one around, I will probably tap into skin shading. It's 11 o'clock, so I can have my second snack and last one for the evening. So it doesn't have to be the mage that carries this. Mm. No, I want to just stand in front of this thing and like gawk at the world I cannot reach beyond it. Oh man, come on, no, 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 no. Mm. I already know nobody wants that. Yeah, he doesn't want that either. He heats his shield. Yeah, no, none of us here are in need of that. All right, Path of Shadows is where all the other passages lead into. By the way, Finim, if you're still there, uh, you begun practicing your own bit of artwork? Oh, that's lovely. And, well, I don't want to sound preachy, but be afraid to make. Don't be afraid to go slow or go a bit, but I am yet to begin drawing some manga style things. No, 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 no. Your pace, or your speed. I can't even make my own manga style yet. So one day maybe, but not now. It'll be a long while before I ever get to that level. Just like Infinity by Basement Jacks. Relax. Take your time. Jeez, that song was played everywhere in the early 2000s. Here's my key. Philosophy. A freak like me just needs infinity. Just so you know, Finim, um, I'm mainly drawing plant stuff right now, like leaves and flowers. That's a good place to start. It's a very good place to start. Then you move on to more complex subjects. Just don't get discouraged, okay? We all start somewhere. We all have a day one. And I kind of mentioned this before, but it is believed that you must practice something 1,000 hours before you decide that you should give up or not. It's a metaphor, of course. It means that you must give yourself the time to improve. Give yourself the time to develop. Perhaps it's in the Hall of Shadows that I have to go to. By some kind of mechanism. What kind of mechanism do I need to know? There it is. Get up. Hmm. Yeah, for me, I chose my model as my subject because it's more familiar to me. Yeah, what's it? The first 1,000 hours of trying something or practicing something, and it will yield you great results. Or if you want to make it into gaming terms, your first 100 days in Warframe. Because they say the first 100 days in Warframe is your biggest learning curve. This is a mace? It's weak though. Never mind. Hmm. Rogue. he's already got everything he needs. A lot of they also say that do not be afraid to use references. Guppy even told me that if you need to trace over an object, a picture first to start off with, then that too will help. And quite often or not, I do the same, especially when it comes to hair, but I'm going to try and tackle hair design to just get over that hurdle.
That was the high priest of the temple.
Filled with despair and imprisoned forever by his own followers.
Yes. And like everything, takes time to build such things up. Yes, tracing over them, because then you will be getting uh you'll be getting an idea in memory on how, like, say, lines and curves and all that, how it all is shaped, and how far you need to, like, stretch those lines and everything. It's a good start. It actually helps. Um, I do that plenty of times, especially when it comes to eyes or my or hair designs or anything that is like a little too advanced. But yeah, you learn. You can also learn that way. It helps.
Will that help?
And that's kind of also like what references are. But the thing is, you like mimicking the style from an already existing uh, piece, or like, picture. You will, if you just like look at the picture and see how the hairstyle is drawn or anything like that, or even how a body is drawn, or whatever you use for reference, it's also a good guide because it helps generate an image in your head by just looking at another. So I have to look for more Vale ruins. So just one more. It's probably in here, so I need to find a veil fire. If you think about it, if you ever did it as a child, there were times when you had to trace over lines in preschool or in first grade or wherever, and you had to kind of trace over some lines. Yes, that's exactly right. You can look at them for inspiration. A lot of people say references are just a way to cheat, but they forget everybody has to start somewhere, and newbie artists like you and me need a need to start somewhere. And if we have that excuse to use references or tracing in such a manner that it helps us. It helps us grow. Yes, exactly. We did it as kids in kindergarten or in preschool, and we can do it again. It's actually one of the first. It's actually like one of the fundamental steps to actually drawing. Gotta try and listen out for those. Yeah, the veil glyphs. Of course, there are people out there that have like developed like a mental picture in their head, and they're able to draw it flawlessly. But those people are they're one of they're one in like 5,000 that can do that. But those of us who are just starting to draw, different story. So use whatever measure you can just to give yourself experience, really. Yes, indeed, you're right. I think a good example of referencing for images and all that, and for drawing or painting. If you ever seen the series The Blue-Eyed Samurai, there's this one guy who just saw like a whole statue of a bull, and it had sausages like hung around its neck, and from that he painted a portrait of a man getting ripped to pieces by a bull. So yeah, that's referencing at its best, actually. See, referencing is basically as well seeing a picture where it hasn't formed yet, or just grabbing inspiration from something as plain as a bucket of water. There we go. Now I can get the hell out of here. All right, so well, time to go do what Inquisitors do best: judging. Okay. Whoa. And in case you wanted to hear, you didn't hear it, or you need to hear this, Vinny, I believe in you that you will be able to make masterpieces one day. Or maybe not masterpieces, but works of your own you can be proud of. Just remember to draw. Just also remember to draw, or yeah, draw what feels right to you. And if anybody starts asking, thank you, Faneem. I just need to keep at it, and I'll be on my way. Time to judge. And hey, if you ever get commissions, then you know you've reached that level. Even if it's just a simple portrait. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll still push for 6 hours. So an hour and a half, basically. Yeah. Meaning it still started at. Why is this taking so long? What happened? Alright, I'm gonna go out and come back in again, like a dog and a cat. Okay. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna go out and come back in again. Yeah, my ultimate goal when it comes to my my art is to maybe, possibly, make my own models. And maybe even do some animation. I should actually start getting into creative designs of my of this current model, just to. Okay, can we not malfunction now, please? Just to do the rigging and all that, it's going to be an entirely new ball game. Mm. Again? Okay, fine. We won't judge the prisoner then. It's maybe there is nothing left. And I should just carry on with the main story, finish this game, and then huzzah. Then I can move on to a brand new game. I have to think about, though, what I'm going to be playing then.
Nothing to report, sir.
Requisition. Okay then. Well, tell you what. You tell me what. Um. It's hard to say because I don't know what games you have available. But yeah, or what games we both have that could help. But I'm game for anything really. If you find something interesting and want to collab together with, then I'm up for it. But first we gotta make sure we have the game each. Mayhaps the sit and judge in judgment or whatever is broken. Okay, I think this quest is broken because yeah, I might just play this game again, but as a mage or something else, and just take my sweet time with it. I have an extra copy of Don't Starve Together, but I have no idea what the game is about. Don't Starve is it's basically a game where you're out in the wilderness and you have to try and build yourself a shelter and everything, and you have to eat at least once a day. Um, each meal, each food groups have different effects.
Inquisitor?
So yeah, it's a survival game. Let's go.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Have a look at some videos of it first and tell me what you think.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
All right. You, and I guess Varric. You know, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna check through my list of games. You know, you got Steam, right?
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath.
Who doesn't have Steam nowadays?
You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Let me see. Finny, I'm sending you a code on from from Steam. It's my friend code, but I'm sending it in Discord. Use that. You can invite me, and I will accept.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Here we go.
A dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity? Feel my wrath. What do they call you? A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
As a friend on Steam, you're able to view my library so that you can see what games I do have and don't have.
desire death, you shall have it. A pike shall hold your head before the gates of the Grand Cathedral, Seeker.
We shall see about that.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Okay, there we go. You're able to now see what I've got in my library. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, you have Terraria. Hmm. Could always play that. Okay, Indonesia. Dead Island Epidemic. I don't know. Don't Starve Together. You have Higurashi, you poor soul. I think I have Robo. No, I don't have RoboCraft, but I can always look it up. Okay.
As you wish.
Sorry. Just wanted to get that back. She transformed into the last dragon I killed. It's clever. One last dragon to kill.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Perhaps we can play that together for a collab. Yeah, if you so wish. If not, then
I need only moments more.
sorry, I'm just focused on the game now.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fate follows the world, right?
Hold still, you piece of crap.
I will not allow it! Now this ends. Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
That thing just bitch slapped out of his hand straight to his face, straight to my hand. Jeez.
You wanted it to fade.
Yeah, have a look at my library and see what game you have that I do as well. And yeah, we can take it from there. And if you have that spare copy of Don't Starve Together, we can try that. I don't mind. It's broken.
Solus, the orb. Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to.
That would not recover what has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Zimio was my left hand much bigger.
Victorious, I see. novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
I see that Lethal Company is not that expensive, so maybe I could purchase that for myself, and maybe perhaps you can for you as well, and we could go with that. Who knows? Or yeah, I received. Quick. Okay, I'll check it after this. Thank you, Finny. Thank you very much.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Can I now sit in judgment? No, I can't. Didn't even finish all the mosaics on the wall.
is said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know it. However, none are in a position to move against her. As Orlais heals and its strength returns, relations with the Inquisition slowly sour. Icy receptions meet the Inquisition inside the Imperial Court, where most prefer that Orlais bow to no one, not even heroes. Many believe that when the Empire's fortunes wane once more, Celine will stand alone. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of magi. The Chantry's relationship with the Inquisition continues to be strained, and worsens as the months pass. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo. Negotiations quickly break down. It is the first time the Chantry has ever declared open war against itself. Those Templars of the Inquisition who were recruited at Theron Fall Redoubt are left with a choice. Some return to the Templar Order under the new Divine, but the rest elect to shed their allegiance forever. Under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen, these men and women form the core of the Inquisition's strength for years to come.
So I guess I've finished the game.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Wow, okay. V Rising, Ori, the Ori games, Manhunt, and now Dragon Age Inquisition.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Okay. A guy that I've had on my side for so long in this game, and now this happens? Maybe now it will allow me to judge this guy. There we go.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to
Oh, we
clean
found him.
refugees and villagers touched by the blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
The Grey Wardens will make good use of him.
The blight was your undoing. Let it also be your means of redemption. I give you to our allies in the Grey Wardens to fight Darkspawn until the calling takes you.
I don't deserve the honor, your worship, but I'll do my best.
Nobody can say that I am not merciful. Let's see what else we can do. If there's nothing else of real importance, I'll end the stream here today. I'll have to figure out what to play tomorrow night. What's this?
Let us begin.
Huh. But let's read the rest.
more solemn than usual.
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Hmm. So maybe I do. Hmm. Well, we do have some things to do tomorrow for Dragon Age Inquisition. Everything's not finished yet. So maybe tomorrow night we will consider this tomorrow night's Dragon Age Inquisition as the last one. Because I will take on the Exalted and whatever is next. I'll do a few bit of. Yeah, I'll explain it tomorrow night. Anyway, I guess that ends for the stream tonight. Let me just get rid of that. Actually, I'll keep that in for future reference. Even if it's just one person or such, it will be fine. Okay. Let's see who's available. Thank you very much, Finim. If you stay just a tad bit, if you plan to go, I just want to do a quick. Yes, I will do. I found somebody. We're going to raid somebody here. Stream manager. Right, raid. Yeah, there you go. Yes. All right, here we go. Start raid. Only one person? That's fine. Anyway, thank you very much for everybody for coming to my stream tonight. Those who came, those who stayed from the beginning, and those who popped in to say hello, and those who came at just the right moment. Thank you very much for being with me tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care, and as always, God bless you all.